Okay, hello? Hello, I'm back for the moment. I'm gonna need some... oh boy. So, you're gonna have to help me on this, because I don't know if the stream is going alright. My Ethernet is working again, but Twitch is still claiming that the bitrate sucks. So, if at any point it stops working, let me know. I'll try and sort it out. It seems like, from the preview on my end, it seems to be working okay-ish. But if it crashes, I'll do my best to sort it out. I think at this point, this one's on Twitch's end. I don't think it's anything to do with mine because my Ethernet's reconnected. Stream Elements has stopped dying. So hopefully we're good. That was quite the experience trying to sort that out. Oh boy. Okay, let me get things set up now that my computer is actually working. My best guess as to why some of that was freaking out is probably because my PC is like screaming at me to update, so it probably really wants me to do that and is not happy that I have not done it yet. I guess frantic starts to a stream is just the theme for now, I guess. Oop, that's not right. Let's turn that weird color effect off. There it is. Disable that. Okay. If the audio's fucked and if the levels need to be adjusted at all as well, just let me know on that end as well. I'm not gonna really be able to do a good job at listening to like my own audio because currently my ears are still a little fucked. I don't know if you've been keeping up with my Twitter, but the reason I canceled last week's streams and earlier this week is because I've been having trouble sleeping because I've been having ear problems. And that is finally sorted, but I also am left with a bit of an ear infection. Yeah, it's been a whole thing. Alright, let's get this started up, finally. We'll get this swapped over. Let me just adjust some things. Turn this feature back on. And then change over to the console stream. Okay. Alright, that seems to be working. Oh, I need to turn the desktop audio off. There we are. Okay, all the other audio seems to be fine. Xbox. Idea. How's the position already fucked? There we go. Alright, I think that looks good. Sorry, I'm a bit of a perfectionist tonight. I think it just has to do with the very messy setup. Game sounds a bit quiet on my end. How's it sound on y'all's end? Oh, how'd the subtitles get changed? Not wearing headphones. Let me just look at my audio levels. So yeah, it looks like I'm definitely a good bit above the game. I guess I could just turn. I might just, if it's bad, I might just have to turn my audio down, because at the by the looks of it, I can't turn the game audio up anymore. So hopefully that's okay. Alright, let's pick this back up. I should be able, I believe, to finish the entire rest of this tonight. Just to the controls again. Once again, I'm at an impasse because me and my girlfriend were very lucky to find that there was a PS5 actually in stock. So we just got one. So we've been playing that. So again, I'm just once again like, fuck, gotta get back to Xbox controls. I'm also gonna say now, before we get too into things, there might be a slight, like, week or two delay before, like, after finishing this, before I play Eternal Night, because I have to get a, what do they call it? One of the, conversion cords that changes, composite cables to HDMI, because I currently cannot plug my, PS2 into my capture card, so. Yeah. In the meantime, I might just do some old streams, since those are the ones that have kind of unfortunately got set aside while I recovered from my ear infection, so we'll get some of those done, and I'll see about getting a conversion cable so I can plug that into my capture card. Oh, still on ice. I don't think you get anything for breaking these, do you? No. Yes, time to enjoy how fucking broken ice is. Stop that. Oh, when did you get up there? Hey, sweetie. Thank you. Oh yeah, I just noticed you messaged right back on Discord. Luckily, the Ethernet started working again.
Man, he is small.
What's that? Who's there?
It's me, Spyro.
And the former god of tall plains, Sparks.
You don't carry the stench of Cinder's beast, so you must be friends.
We are. And who are you?
I'm Molière, leader of the Manware Smalls. But I'm not much of a leader anymore. Those are my people who aren't manning for Cinder are holed up in their caves, scared out of their little wits, waiting for Buzzit Big to blur. Which shouldn't be long. If you would help me free them, perhaps there's something I could do for you?
I don't know. We're here to rescue a big friend of ours.
Is he a Mate Dragon?
Yes. Why?
Because I know where he's been kept. In the mines near a large level camp, where my own brother, ex-Humor, toils away. We can help each other.
Well, which way do we go? What should we do next?
Oh, it's simple enough, but we've got to hurry. Buzzit Big is getting more unstable than a
Toujours
minute.
le
We must
kissi,
clear
le
these
dragon
caves
leg.
before we can help your friend.
And you're asking him for directions? Wow, talk about blind leading the blind.
Forget him, Molière. We're in.
Oh, sorry about that. Man, so many of the breakable things in this level just don't give you gems. Come back here. Honestly, though. Hey, I'm glad to at least take that as a sign that the audio levels are fine. It was sounding a bit quiet on my end earlier, so I didn't know if it was quiet to people watching too. Ugh, fuck. Come on, dice roll. Stop doing that. Ugh. You stop that. You stop that, growl seer. Stop that. Not so far on this stream. I know for sure we saw some last stream. I guess there potentially could have been one and I just missed it. Spyro's favorite pastime. Spyro just like a cat, just knocking shit off tables. Just smashing the furniture. Spyro, you're breaking our fucking house. just a gem in that room. Not stop running into these tables.
You did it! You did it! 1,000 thanks!
It was nothing.
Hey, no problem, pal.
Well, you did your part. Now I will do mine. Your friend is being kept in the center of the volcano, past the labor camp where my brother, ex-humor, is working. Find him and let him know.
I love how
we're
you
friends,
can still
and he'll
see
tell
one
you how to
trapped in
proceed.
the background in
How
this
will we
scene.
know, ex-human?
Yeah, all you manor wee smalls look the same to me.
You will know him. Trust me. He is the most cantankerous, hard-nosed man we're small around. Whatever you do, don't get on his bad side.
I totally didn't notice that they added a fire effect to his candle, like in the in-game. Weird that it's not in the pre-rendered. Honestly, I almost kind of prefer it without it. More gems while we're here. No, it turns out Spyro had the fear element as well, after all. Okay, I think that was all I could get. True. Hold still. Stop that. Quit that. Get in the lava. Ape soup. Weird offshoot of that. I bet your apes would taste really fucking bad. I don't know why, I get the feeling they're very stringy. Stop that. Yeah, I mean it's probably just the association that they're too close to humans, so the thought of eating them is just gross. But also, I feel like humans are also just inherently gross. It's alright. Thanks for killing your own guys. Also does not help their image when they have names like Root Tooth. Sounds like he needs to get a root canal. So I don't need to kill those things. God, I love you, Ice Breath. It's me, Pev Muffin IBS. God, these things used to be so hard before I knew how much you could fucking cheese icicles. Probably should have looked at that jump before I just attempted it. Oh, come on now. Oh, Earth Breath time.
I bet you can't ring that bell.
Why would I want to?
Oh, you're scared.
I'm not scared.
Oh, the big special dragon is scared of the mean old bell.
I don't think we have
Oh, I
seen
didn't
any
know
like
that. I'm
berries
sorry.
yet.
Oh no, I'm sorry, baby. Why don't I get your pillow?
I don't know if you're just more likely to see that, like, on enemies at earthy type levels or what. I love how long he just
Spyro, can
stands
you hear
there.
You okay, buddy? Hey, listen, forget about those cracks I made about your fatness and your being purple and stupid and fat. All right? Just get out of there, please, Spyro. Don't be dead.
Did you say something?
Me? No. No, I was talking out loud, thinking of my day I gotta do.
Well, just thought I heard something before I blasted my way out.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, no. Must be hearing things.
Oh, yeah. I usually really like base Earthbeth, but I think I'm actually gonna hold off my upgrade points for the tornadoes. They're really good for concurrents, guys. Oh, hey there, thanks for just standing there and doing nothing while I murdered all your friends. So is it just me, or are the gems like looking like extra red in this level? Like, I wonder if they got like a color filter over them or something. Oh fuck, they do look cherry flavored.
Come on, you worthless waste of flesh, let's go. We gotta hop on steam and get back to that flea-bitten dragon. The crystal should be almost ready, and the volcano's right on the brink.
I always love the little just choo-choo noise it fucking makes.
Come on, Sparks, we've got to catch them.
Like, it's just this fucking war train, and it just makes just the funniest little train noise. Same. Just tripped and died. But yeah, I feel that. If there's like one like light beef I have with the fandom, Jesus Christ, these apes are jumping to their death. I can't even finish my thought. I was gonna say, if there's like one light, like, I guess beef I have with the fandom is I wish more people played with the steampunk shit and just the tech and fucking Spyro. I just think it's neat. Well, that was easy. Yeah, that's right. I almost forgot about that. I sometimes just forget, like, the details of the scab fight because that level is so fucking long. I think that's easily the lowest point of Eternal Night is the ship level. It just goes on for so long. Little part of me.
You don't know how to drive this thing.
How hard can it be? It's on rails.
Oi, famous last words.
True. I like to think it's unique to the apes, to be honest. I think it makes sense. God, fucking scream. Ugh. I think the fucking fireballs are like a little bit more visually hellish when you're in such a confined space in the middle of this fight.
Wish you could catch us.
Yeah, now that's not too bad.
Not in this lifetime, pal.
Yeah, I'm literally having to... I think with how close I'm sitting to my screen, it's a little worse too. I'm having to look over to my stream elements tab to play this section. Video games are difficult as an epileptic sometimes. His little squinty face.
End of the line.
Switch back to ice. No more Spyro-like. I love how between these things and like the Snail Riders in Eternal Night, it feels like giant bugs is just a theme in the Spyro universe. Pretty decent amount of this level already, I feel like. I don't know if it's just because we're still early on in the stream, but I feel like this level is like weirdly a lot shorter compared to the what's it called again? Dante's Freezer and Tall Plains. Especially Tall Plains. Tall Plains is kind of long. Later. Bye. Hey, we have a Jade Fighter. Well, he sure didn't win that fight. I'm feeling okay. My ear's feeling an insane amount better than it was yesterday. Still definitely have an infection in there, but it's slowly but surely clearing up. Thank you. It was very relieving to get all that fucking wax out of there.
Spies for the conductor, or that flying
I can
beast,
only suspect it was in there for a long ass time,
Moliere
considering
sent
how
us.
long my ears were hurting.
My brother is alive.
He sure is, pal. He's all safe and sound. But I gotta say, he's the friendly one in the family.
I'm sorry. In these dark times, one can't take chances. So, Moliere is alive?
Same,
Oh,
especially because I have chronic ear problems, so
But why did he send you?
I need to worry about them quite
Well,
often.
he said you might be able to tell us where our friend Terrador is.
If he's a big dragon, I certainly can.
Very glad I got that ear
The
camera, because I
majority
think,
of the
like,
Manware Smalls are
even if I
kept
don't use
here
the
in
cleaning
this
function
camp,
for
forced
it,
to live above
boy,
ground
it sure
and
is
mine
useful to
for
be able to see
cinder.
in there with
And
how
there are
often
rumors
I
that
have
your dragon
issues with
friend
them.
is being kept somewhere inside, in the darkest pits of the volcano. All of us are doomed.
Yeah,
Not
I'm
if we
not
have
sure how
anything to
much
say
it
about
is.
it.
What do you
We
mean?
got it with
Yeah, what do you
Mary's
mean?
HSA
I mean,
card.
we're going to free the Manware Smalls.
So I'm not sure
venture
how
to
much
the
they are,
darkest
but I
pits
can
of
tell you for
Boise
sure right now
and
they
find
do work
Terrador.
pretty well.
Then, it's off to karaoke.
It was a little bit confusing to learn how to set up, but
All right.
once it's
Let's
set
do
up,
it.
it's not too hard to use at all. Pardon me, sir. Oh man, my sinuses. That's the one downside as well to my ear being infected is it's kind of spreading a little bit to my sinuses and they're a little irritated right now. Same though. The fucking pun of both of that and the Manware Smalls fully flew over my head for years. That all of them? Oh, I missed one.
Well, I see you two crazy
God,
kids
I
found
feel
each
that.
other.
Yes, at last. Thanks to
It
you.
sucks because just
We're
a few
just
months ago I
disappointed
had
you
a
didn't leave
full
any
like
fun
sinus
for
and ear
us.
infection.
Maybe next time. So now, which
And
way
then
to
I got like a
Terrador?
few months
That
of
way,
it
but
being
be
okay,
careful.
and then I
The
had this
conductor and his
problem.
maniacal locomotive will surely be close by.
When you say be careful, does that mean try not to die? I'm trying to do that anyway.
Come, Ex-Humor. We must get all the Manware Smalls underground, where they belong.
Yes, it won't be
It was.
long
I think
now.
I got the first sinus infection because Mary's car at the time was broken, so it was at the middle of summer in fucking Texas, so the AC wasn't working, and that's not great for Texas. So we were having to drive around with the window down, and I think just all the awful Texas pollen just got all up in my sinuses. Like, I'm surprised how bad my allergies are here, because, like, they were not great back when I lived in Utah, because I had a cottonwood allergy. But I think they're somehow almost worse here. It's hot. It was a really fucking hot summer here. It was well over 100 degrees for so many days. Absolutely. I love the Dreadwings design. I mentioned it last stream, but I'm so sad that like they're among the designs we lost in fucking Dawn of the Dragon. I think the concept of like the Dawn of the Dragon enemies can be cool, but more gems. I just feel like a lot of them like don't really live up to like the concept art. I think it's just because the texturing in that game is not as good as it could have been. Okay, that's everything. I just want to make sure we get the Earth Tornadoes attack fully upgraded before we go to Concurrent Skies. Ow. The bloom. God, why were Xbox 360 games, especially that, so bloomy? Honestly, like the only ones that had like kind of a unique look were the ones in the Birdlands levels. Oh god. Yeah, I have heard the tales of the PS2 version of that game. I had it on the 360, so the textures looked a bit better on that, but it's still just not great texturing work for a game. Honestly, it's just small things like that are like what give, I feel like, the enemies in this game like more personality, and it's just such a shame they were missing that in Dawn of the Dragon. And like going through some of the concept art, I think especially for like things like the Destroyer, the idea is neat. I like the idea of essentially chunks of Earth coming to life and attacking you. But the designs are just missing something. Guys, we're so broken. Yeah, I think the Destroyer is one of the best designs in Dawn of the Dragon. Didn't mean for that to blow up. It's a cool idea for a level too. Playing through with Mary, we did have some issues with it. I think it goes on a little bit too long, but it's a cool idea for a level. God, yeah. Apparently that thing to that was broken. Oh well. I think Dawn of the Dragon's like a very messy game, but it's like one of the some of the most fun I've had playing a game with Mary recently. Next to the Yakuzis. Like, I think Dawn of the Dragon is a game best experienced when you're playing the two-player. Like, it's so easy to ignore any jank when you're just having fun with someone else. And yeah, I always nuke that tree. It's so annoying to break otherwise. Alright. Ow. Didn't mean to blow it up that way. Oops. Ugh. And I think also one of the things that really just sticks out like about the art style of this and Eternal Night above Dawn of the Dragon is I just really like the level design. Like, not the layout so much. The layout's fine, but just I think these like this texture work and the colors are all just really well done. Oh, same though. That's how I grew up playing that game, as I played with my sister. Such a shame, because I think I haven't seen Chrome work on much of anything else. It sucks. I'd love to see them work on something again. I think last time I looked up, I think they work on like all the Ty the Tasmanian Tiger stuff, but I'm not really into that franchise, so. I don't know how much they do. I remember I looked up on their wiki just to see if they were making anything else, and I think I saw a lot of Thai stuff and somewhat recent stuff, but yeah, aside from that, I haven't seen them work on really pretty much anything, which is such a shame. And yeah, I know there was like some Thai and Spyro like crossover promotion stuff, but I never tried. It doesn't help that in like the PS1 era, my parents had me really young, so I essentially lived with my grandma, and every game I got was a hand-me-down, so. Rip to that guy wherever he was.
Take that!
Oh shit, we're already to the boss. Nice.
Is that Terrador?
A big dragon being held prisoner in the center of an explosive volcano? I'm
Yeah.
guessing that's Terrador.
I found out
It's
last
never
time I
this
was
easy.
playing
After
just
the last
how
2
broken
times, you're
ice
not gonna get an
spears
argument
are,
from me,
so
Chief.
I put aside
here we
pretty
go
much
again.
all the points for a while to level up that.
You're a little late, fella.
Oh,
The
so I
crystal's
feel that
already charged and the
this
volcano's
boss
ready to
is so
blow.
tedious.
Before it does, me and Steve here are gonna take great pleasure in running you down.
My green dad. Yeah, that was a good bit of damage at least. Welcome here.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Yeah, I'm not doing either of those things, dude. Yeah, it's crazy. I think my guess is that it has something to do with the how the collision in this game works. Because it really only works this good when you're right up against someone. So what I think happens is, like, there's the fact that it comes out so fast, but I think also with the way it bounces off stuff, I think it counts the collision multiple times for each hit.
First class or death?
That's my best guess, please. Christ, it's so good.
Not in this lifetime, pal.
Ow. Come on now. Ow. Get some health real quick. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
The purple dragon lives.
He's got a name, you know.
Yes, my name is Spyro. And you must be Terrador.
Yes, yes I am. And I must say I never thought I'd live to meet you, Spyro.
Look, I'd love to sit here and hug everybody and chit-chat, but how about we leave before the volcano blows us up?
You're right. I've got to
Same.
tell the others what Cinder's up to.
Let's go. Right behind you. Actually, I'm right in front of you.
The fucking voice acting work in these games is really good. Barring Dawn of the Dragon, of course. I don't know. I can't blame it on the voice actors either.
Look,
I
when
think
the
it's
guy
just the
says
voice
run, I think he
direction
knows
was
something.
really weird.
Go, Spyro! Fly like you've never flown before! I'll go back to the temple for help!
Man, I think Cinder's like the one character I actually almost prefer the way she looks in like these pre-rendered cutscenes. I do like the slightly grayer tone she has in game as well, but I just like the Black Spines is a really good look. I like how bright her her other colors look. It's just nice. Every other character I think looks a little odd in the pre-rendered cutscenes though. I don't know why they're so like shiny. Yeah, I think they were trying to make use of like the higher fidelity rendering, since you know it doesn't have to run off the game's engine. But in general, I think they just overdid it a little bit with some of the effects. I think that's a problem you run into a lot in these this era of games. It's just something I get nerdy about because I've been working a lot on 3D modeling and stuff. Speaking of which, I need to do some more modeling again at some point. I hate that I've been looking at my Spyro models again and I kind of want to give them a slight update again. I don't want to completely redo them, but some of the ways like the movement works, I'm like, I wish I could clean this up. I unfortunately can't. I mentioned this a while back, but I've had to essentially stop doing commissions altogether because I've been having some issues with SSI, which is essentially how I get my main income since I'm physically disabled.
Help ignite
And they've
us.
recently
They're gone,
begun
Spyro. There's
like
nothing we can
getting
do.
really
I
strict
don't
and
care. Ignite
having
us
like a
wouldn't
whole
leave.
fit over me taking commissions at
Spyro,
all.
he's right.
I'm right? Oh my god, that's a first.
You wanna
Yes.
You take a guess, by the way, how much
You're
they
not ready
think
to face Cinder yet.
is okay for me to
Time to
make
fight,
monetarily
Milcom.
before
It
they
is
step
not
in and say,
now.
okay, that's too much, we're gonna start taking away
I guess
money
you're
from
right.
you.
Let's go.
You wanna take a wild guess? Because I guarantee you any guess you have is gonna be too high. Because according to SSI, the amount of money I can make before they're gonna have to start having a problem with it is $64 fucking a month.
It's my fault.
It's
I
ridiculous.
failed Ignatius when he needed me most. It's just that the sight of Cinder's so close. Just...
Made your heart stop? Put ice in your veins? Scared the crud out of you?
Anyway, I'm sorry for
Yeah.
ranting about that.
Something like that.
I had a
All
whole
warriors
load of
feel
trouble with
fear
them
at one time or another,
just
Spyro.
this winter,
There's no
like
shame in that.
earlier, like
Yes,
last
it's a
month
proven
and the month
scientific fact that the
before.
quotient between adrenaline and trepidation. Voltaire, please.
It's
I
been a
believe
whole
our good friend
fucking
here was
issue.
trying to make a point.
I think if
Thank
I
you,
ever take
Sarah.
commissions
What I
again,
was going
it's
to
going
say is
to
that
be
all warriors feel
in a
fear,
situation
Spyro, but
where
only the
SSI
most
gets
valiant
bad to
among
the
us can
point
face that
where I
fear
just have to
and
get off of
master
it,
From what I saw
which
of you
could
on Munitions
potentially
Forge,
happen. I don't want it
you
to happen.
are one such warrior.
It's been quiet again, luckily, but if things like
Young
shit
dragon,
starts up again,
now is the time
it's
to complete your
unfortunately a
training.
possibility I might have
Now
to
is the
face.
time to face your fear. Come.
They've already fucking
Am I the
slashed
only one
what they
still
give me
petrified?
so much. Like, before, I was, essentially getting close to around $800 a month. Now they're only giving me about 500 because they're assuming that I'm making income, which I'm not, because they took the highest number of, commissions I got from 1 month after, like, 6 months of not taking commissions. And then on top of that, they were counting me moving in with my girlfriend Mary, saying that like, she was paying for things for me, essentially like paying the electric bill and paying for food, which is not true. And they have the payment information showing that I paid for those things, but they're still slashing my what I'm getting anyway. And they're essentially just fucking getting away with it because I can't afford an attorney to fight on my side in this. It's fucked. At the very least, it's quieted down, so I'm hoping it's gonna get better. But if it doesn't get better, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I'm just gonna start taking more commissions. Either way, with that, I'm gonna take just a small break because I gotta go piss, but I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about the wait. Also, thank you, Elise. It's been incredibly frustrating. US systems are just completely fucked. Going back to the conversation before that, though, if I ever do get off SSI, like, if it comes to that and I have to do that, I have actually considered taking 3D, like, model commissions before, like, maybe, like, furry VTuber or VR chat model commissions. So I guess that'll be a backup plan if I ever need it, but for now, unfortunately, I've kind of just had to put my whole commissions on hold. Maybe at some point I'll see if I can sort something out, but for now I spent like the last, God, I think like 4 months dealing almost non-stop with SSI. So I'm kind of just, I'm at that point now where I just would like to take a break from dealing with them. Thank you. It'd be nice to open them up again at some point. But yeah, for now, I think I'll just take the opportunity to do some more streaming. And maybe one day, but not today. God. Also, is my model a little off kilter here? I think it is. It always gets that way when I stand up for a moment. Reset position. There we are. Okay. And with that, let's get back to this. And the remote turned off again. Honestly, though, this is such a comfort game. This is a game I've played so many times because, like,
Spyro, come here.
I think there's different aspects I really, like and dislike about all 3 of the games from this trilogy. But something I've always really liked about this one is because it's a little bit more on the easier side. It's a really comforting game to just sit down and play for like an afternoon. Actually, before we do this, let's see if I can level up Earth a bit. First and foremost, I want to get those tornadoes upgraded, but let's see if we can get the other one upgraded. I feel that. It's like, yeah, that game's easy, but it just means I feel good playing it. Oh god, what a fucking mood. Even if I'm gonna have to sort out the cable situation, because I'm gonna need to find a composite to HDMI cable to capture the PS2, I think it's absolutely the only way I'm gonna be able to play that game. When, the last few times I played it, it was on the Wii, and holy shit, that game is not good on the Wii. You don't have a strafe button on the Wii. You don't have a strafe button, and your Fury is linked to motion controls, which we all know how fucking janky those are. Yep, I think it's just because there's not enough buttons on the Wii plus nunchuck controller, like, configuration, but yeah, there was no way to, like, do the strafe move, in that version of Eternal Night. It made it absolutely hellish to get through.
Come over here.
should have fully upgraded the press just for this, just for this tutorial. Come on now. Tutorial. Hold still. What's y'all's opinion on the different Earth
There
breaths,
might be
by the
hope for
way?
you yet, young
Because
dragon.
I feel like those are the ones that changed the most
Over
between
here.
the 3 games. And I think my favorite is probably the one from Eternal Night. The Bat Boss does at least. Because it's just kind of built into the movement for those. But yeah, in regular fights... Oh, and I don't even think in the tree one either. Yeah, in the tree one and in regular fights, you just can't strafe at all. Whoops. Nice of it. There we go. It's not great. But yeah, that's how I feel about Earth Breath. Is I think the I think the flip and the wrecking
Looks
ball
like
are just
Atlantis
really
may have
cool.
been right about you.
I also
This way,
don't
oh,
mind
Mob
the move from Dawn of the Dragon, where you just turn into a giant earth ball and slam down. I think that one's cool. But it just sucks that the other move that comes with it is just an earth ball that takes fucking forever to charge and is essentially just useless. Like, I never use that move. Come back here.
You might prove to be a true warrior yet.
Yeah, the fucking
Spyro, come here.
ice and wind tornadoes are really good. The Earth Wrecking Ball move and Shadow both have the same uses in that they're really good for just flipping guys up into the air. So honestly, why every time I play Dawn of the Dragon, the first thing I upgrade when I play, because I usually play as Cinder, is I always upgrade Shadow first. Usually for me it goes Shadow, then I think usually either Wind or Poison, and then Fear last. Like, Fear can be okay, I don't usually use it as much as the other one. Also mood. Yeah, honestly. Like, Fear's good for crowd control sometimes, but other than that, I'll usually pretty much rather use anything else.
Good job. Now, the final confrontation awaits.
I love how Terrador stands, like all pigeon-toed like that. He looks like a big bulldog dragon. He's just a funny guy.
You've done well, Spyro.
Yes, yes, pat on the back, good going, all that other rubbish, but we've got to get moving here.
Oh, Cyril is terribly obnoxious, but in this case he happens to be right, Terador. Ignitus is the final piece to Cinder's puzzle. If that last crystal is powered, the portal will open, and we'll all be done for.
I know. When I was on Munitions Forge, I overheard the conductor say that Cinder's final preparations would take place at her lair, where she lives in solitude among the clouds and the towers. I am certain that's where she's taken Ignitus.
We have to go. Come on.
I'd give anything to go with you, young warrior. But that crystal sapped the last of my will.
The way he
I
thuds
fear
his
my
tail.
fighting days are over.
Every
Also,
generation
hell
must
yeah.
pass the torch to the next,
I think
Terador.
Concurrent Skies has
Our
like
time is
my
done.
favorite design
Yes, it is
pretty
Spyro's
much out of
time
all
to
these
shine.
games.
Now go to it, young dragon.
Yes, sir.
It's like
Wow,
very
you guys
shortly
make even
followed
me
as
wanna
well, I
face
think,
Cinder.
by Mount
Did I say that out
Malfour.
loud?
God, what a mood. I need to finish it, but I put a ton of effort into
Cinder's lair is where
back when
hope
I was
goes
playing
to
New
die,
Horizons,
Spyro.
decorating my entire
Dark,
house like
foreboding place
Cinder's
where
lair.
Cinder broods and skulks and plans her next assault. You must make
So
your way
it
to her
really is,
fortress,
honestly.
where I'm sure Ignitus is being held.
Next time I say that I want to face Cinder, why don't you go ahead and punch me in the mouth?
No problem.
I also just like the designs of the apes here as
Terador
well.
made it sound like this place was uninhabited.
Now what fun would that be? Come on, we've got to take them out.
Is so cool. I like their armor. Just the fucking white fur with the like stark black armor. Such a good look. Oh yes, the saber. God, the one fucking enemies that are immune to broken eye strategy because they're too small and they move too much. Well, we had both Pearl Dash and Pearl Tracker there. The ones keeps fucking running away, so they gotta track him down. Also, God, yeah. Why spend time looking for your keys when you can just smash through the door? Ugh, sorry. Sitting here, sipping on a Pepsi, and I got that feeling in your mouth. You know, when you drink too much soda, and then you just got that, like, weird, like, syrupy, like, texture in your mouth. Come on now. favorite flavors of lightning. Yes. I just love the idea of just them wearing Cinder's face on their fucking arm. What a legend. So you got them hot takes about Cherry, but also I agree with them. My two favorite flavors, I think, are cherry and, if they have it, peach. Man, speaking of which, I wish I had some fucking peach rings. The Walgreens around here stopped selling the brand I like, and now I haven't had any in fucking forever. Oh yeah, I love fucking US soda flavors. It's technically not a soda, but also it's pretty much just a soda. One of the last times I was at Taco Bell, they had like some weird like sparkling brisk tea that was unique to them. That was what fucking flavor was it again? It was like pomegranate or like dragon fruit something. It was really good. I haven't seen it again since, unfortunately. Usually when I get soda though, I'll usually get at the HEB around here they have like these Mexican sodas that are apple soda. They're so fucking good. I'll get like as many of them as I can anytime I go there. Everyone? Nope. Sorry. I feel that though. I apologize. The downside to me streaming at this time of night is this is the weird time of night where I always get hungry. Stream. Please sponsor me, Baksu. Every time I see fucking Baksu, I want to get a subscription, but it's so expensive. I want to try the funny Japanese snacks. It is currently... Hold on, let me look at the time on my... Yeah, 11:42. Oh, funny, you're the exact opposite time zone as me. It is currently 1:42 a.m., so... Actually, here, this is the part I like to cheese. And now we can sit back and actually drink my water. Yeah, I've essentially changed my like sleeping schedule to a night schedule because Mary works a night shift at her work, so I just stay up at night now. And I tried to get people to come to streams when I tried to have them at like noonish, but like the turnout just wasn't much better than like midnight streams, so it's just like, this is more convenient for me. And yeah. It comes with its own problems because fucking nowhere around here stays open late. So we often have to mess our sleeping schedules completely up. But I'm okay with that because I don't want to be, you know, asleep during the night on our time off and just essentially be alone. Like, that sucks. I don't want to
Nice
do
work,
that.
big guy. Now for the next one.
Ugh. My family, though, can never get their heads wrapped around it. Like, they're constantly trying to, like, either calling me during the day and I'm like, sorry, I was asleep, or just like, why do you sleep so much? It's just like, I'm awake during the night. Part of this, don't you understand? It's not a sleeping schedule that's easy to keep consistent either, because your body isn't natural to it. Honestly, what a mood though. Even before I was staying up with the GF, I'm not a morning person.
Almost there.
Yep. Oh, these things. Also, God, what a mood. These fucking eggs. I don't know, actually. I think they just smack their head on you. They scared the shit out of me when I was a kid, though, just because of the, like, very aggressive alarm noise they made. It's funny because I've kind of come around on them now and I kind of like their design. But yeah, I was that type of kid who, like, sounds like that scared me more than, like, visuals, weirdly. Honestly, I can see that. It's very ominous. Not everyone? Okay, yeah. I feel like Concurrent Skies isn't as long as some people make it out to be. Like, we still have a bit of level left to go, but I feel like I'm making pretty good progress through this pretty quickly. Like, I still think that Tall Plains is the longest level. Honestly. I love the look of these platforms. Just, there's something about the, like, magenta, like, what do you call that? Like the maroon, like crystal color in a lot of Cinder stuff that's just really cool. What the fuck? What the fuck happened there? Don't know what that was about.
Here we go.
They're just funny little guys. Just funny little guys that I think I got, like, weirdly clipped and stuck into. I just in general like the sounds. They're just funny. Same. I think that's why this game has more charm than Dawn the Dragon. I feel like it's like just the funnier, like, stylized enemy design helps bring, like, just a little bit of lightheartedness to it, so it's not too dreary or anything. Just, like, I'm okay with this game taking itself kind of, like, seriously in places, but also, I don't know, I like when it also is just, it just knows what it is.
Cat dog. Heart. Breaking out.
There she go.
Come on. Ignitus is waiting.
I love how she just full on does that just to be dramatic. Like, there was no point in doing that. She could have came down and attacked us, but no. It's the presentation of it all. Also, I think this level has top tier Dreadwing designs. The colors work really well on them. I love the name Jackal Quester. Crystal Eater. Delicious. My boy Crystal Eater is in fucking heaven right now. This place is all crystal. Root Tooth is still such a gross sounding name. He comes straight out of his root canal ready to fuck Spyro up. Exactly. There's a whole long lineage of them. They all got bad teeth. I feel like we're setting up for like an 8 version of Romeo and Juliet over here. The leg berries and the root tooths. Ah, fuck. Get back up there. Nope. I think after this stream I need to take an antihistamine. Not sure if it'll help my sinuses, but I can at least try. I'll take that for pain medicine. Dance Twister, I think, is my favorite of the fucking randomly generated ape names. I wanna know what you have to do to earn that name. Ow. Also like Ghost Cutter.
Her architect must have been a beauty.
I don't think I've ever heard that line before. I think the music volume's always been too high to hear that. He said her architect must have been a beauty. I wonder if I can roll these guys off. Ah, nope. The architecture of this place, though. I think just love just how spiky everything is. Take my boat. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Is it hostile architecture? Yes, there you go. Something like that, I think. I don't know if it's exactly that. It does sound right. Come on, get down here. Yeah, these guys are... God, just in there putting barbed fucking wire on everything. This is like the type of place if you tripped, if you fell even in slightly the wrong place, you'd have a fucking, just a massive cut. Her fucking, it's just this whole castle has a fucking speed limit in it. If you run, you will die. Haunted, so many of these things. Okay, there we go. Honestly, you would think it'd be an obvious, like, next step to the architecture. Hell yeah. You now have the fury of Kythron's wrath of nature. Yeah, I know, like, the popular theory is that all the Furies are previous Guardians.
I still don't like it.
Still doesn't matter. Ignitus needs us.
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it would be easier if she was smaller. A lot smaller. But
honestly. Stop that. I know for my comic at least, I need to draw this out, like my ideas for it. I didn't want to exactly go with the Fury names being previous Guardians, just because that's been done already. So I had other ideas with it just being the Furies that the Guardians taught Spyro, and so they're all named after someone important to them. But I haven't gotten around to, like, actually writing anything up for that yet. Stop that. the audacity of this man being named Strong Archer, and he's not even an archer. Aw, thank you so much. But yeah, that's kind of the vibe I was going for. I really imagine Cinder having kind of that, like, older sister syndrome where she's kind of just expected to be the, like, mature one, so she kind of just has to adopt that. Also, I love that. In general, I like playing with the idea of, like, just a slightly more advanced technologies in the Spyro universe. Like, no shade to Sonia's Revenge, but I feel like that kind of put the idea in people's head of, like, Spyro fan comics having to all be like, oh, they live in, like, caves and shit. Like, I kind of want to play a bit more with, like, actual technology being present. It also helps in general because I just like sci-fi. Also, I have it on my comic theory. Here. Let me pause briefly and I can actually link you it real quick. I'll just pop it in chat. It's also up on my DeviantArt, but the comic theory I find is just a bit more, like, easy to navigate because I also just dump random shit on my DeviantArt. Here it is. And no problemo. I need to get back to work on it again here soon. I've just been taking a slight break while I was recovering from my ear infection. Oh, thank you so much, Elise. Your support's always appreciated. It's been a hard road to get my art style to a point where it's like, yeah, you know what? I don't need to keep changing this. I'm happy with how it looks. But I'm glad I'm there. So in general, just really need to get back to working on that because I've mentioned it a few times in various places, but I've been feeling a little bit of burnout from working on the same chapter for so long. And now that I'm almost done with it, I just am really antsy to, like, finish it and just move on to the next one. Especially because I really like the draft for this next one, and I think it's going to turn out well. I just need to get to that point. God, the cannons fucking explode when you hit them with ice. I'm glad for the excitement. The next one's very Ember focused, and I'm really excited for it. Like, it's been a lot of fun writing this one. I really liked introducing the Guardian kids, but man, I'm ready to move on. I'm ready to give, like, I feel like I haven't drawn Ember and Flame in so long because I've been working on the same chapter for so long. I miss them. I miss my little guys. so funny to use these tornadoes with these fucking towers. Just give me my gem. It's so funny. I think anytime I go through this level, the apes end up dying from those things way more often than I do. Fury of Perisher's Unending Blizzard. Perisher's a fucking sick ass name though. God, yeah, the other. Why is it so long? Why are there so many S's? I feel like I'm doing pretty good on the upgrade gems this time. Like, I feel like I never make this much progress with leveling them all up, like, through one single playthrough. This is pretty far into this level, right? God, speedrunning, I don't know how speedrunners can do what they do. Like, I think the idea of speedrunning's so cool, but I don't think I could ever play, that much of a single video game for that amount of time. Ah. I think as well my problem with like speedrunning as a concept is that because I've got chronic pain, I feel like if I were to try to speedrun, I'd have to stop because my fucking body would start hurting. Honestly. Like, I can sometimes get, like, really caught up in, like, what I'm doing, especially if I'm drawing, and just end up sitting doing the same thing for, like, kind of long periods of time. But I'm always in pain after it, so I try not to do that. So I don't know how you could, like, keep focus and sit, like, in the, like, way you need to do for that long, just trying to play a game all in one run is wild. Especially with the stress of doing like fucking glitches and stuff correctly. I love watching videos on speedruns for that though. It's just wild to see the way you can break a game. God, yeah, it's just like, how you do that? Like, I am in awe and fear of your power. Ow. Stop that. Speaking of pain, I definitely think I'm gonna need another of my pain pills after I end up here. I actually like this version of the boss better than the ice one. It's just cool looking. Ow. Alright, come on. Shoot your crystals at me. Stop fucking laughing and do something. He kinda does. Ow. Come on. Nice. The electric sea. Now he's drowned in the electric sea. Ow. God, these guys fell on here. They took so long. Honestly, it's very interesting how it just leaves you with just this question of what these things even are and just never answers it. Not even just like in a bad way, it's just kind of interesting. I think like an interesting theory could be that they're like supposed to be this universe's version of Norks. Fucking stop that with the dynamite. Yeah, I think it makes sense. I think in their like kind of Warcrafty looking way they give off that vibe. I mean, to be fair, I only thought of that somewhat recently. It's partially because I was trying to figure out if I wanted to do anything with the Norks, like in the canon. I ended up deciding I wasn't really gonna do anything with them. It just, I felt like it would just clog the story a little much. Like, I'm the type of writer where I don't typically like to include, like, lore stuff actually in the story unless it serves a purpose. Like, maybe I'll make, like, extra, like, just side, things that I've drawn up and written up. But when it comes to, like, stuff in the actual story, I kinda don't like the, like, trend of fluffing up the story with too much stuff. And honestly... Exactly. Just, it's nice to add, like, extra lore things. But I think especially, like... But yeah, I feel that, like... I think, it's something I've also just... What the fuck? Hold on. Someone's at the door, apparently. Who the hell's at the door? It's like 2 a.m. They're gone now. Who the fuck's at my door? Hold on. Put that thought on hold. I'm gonna go see what the fuck's going on. I'll be back. Well, whoever it was left. There wasn't anything outside either. Weird. I have no fucking clue what that was about. Oh my god. Also, yes, I agree on Ripto's designs. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was about. Same, I'd never leave my doors unlocked. Just recently, Mary's uncle for Christmas got us, like, that, Ring doorbell, so it's got, like, a camera in it. And it's weird, after they ringed it, I pulled it up, and they pretty much immediately left. So it's like, I don't know what the fuck they were doing. I don't know what... Because I didn't order anything. Also, my model's really off kilter. I don't know. That was weird. I don't think I was being particularly loud either. Like, I don't think that was it either. Neighbor jump scare. My neighbors have been typically nice too, so no clue who the fuck that was. Sure ain't going outside though. I pretty much lost my point of what I was even saying before that. But I think it pretty much just sums up to, I feel like there's a very novice mistake I've seen in both games and stories where you just get a little overexcited about the small details, so the overall, like, product suffers. So I've been trying to avoid that. Yeah, it's a Spyro night. No creep-ass neighbors coming to my fucking house at 2 AM. Hey, Amelia. I hope your work night goes okay. It's been going well so far. We just randomly had a guy show up to my door at 2 AM. Yeah, it was fucking weird. I opened the little doorbell camera app to see who it was, and they had immediately left. Not even knocking, he rang the doorbell. And then left. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Actually, maybe... Let me message Mary and tell her to make sure she checks the doorstep before she comes inside, just in case that fucking weird ass left anything there. Is that my chair? Okay, yeah. Okay, there we go. And yeah, the door's for sure locked. There's also 2 layers of doors to this house. There's there's one of those, like, metal, like, mesh gates, and then the actual door, so both of those are locked currently. I honestly kind of wonder if the guy was, like, drunk or something. Mary works at the ER, so I can at least confirm that there are a lot of people in this town who will fucking just take any opportunity they can to just party and get fucking drunk. Yeah, I try not to listen to too many true crimes, because I feel like, in general, like, if you listen to too many of them, it kind of just spikes your anxiety, when in general, like, I feel like most people won't run into too many, like, things like that in their day-to-day life. So I try to avoid it. Yeah. I'll listen to one if, like, the case is interesting, but also, it's one of those things where I try really hard to, like, avoid, like, binging it like I do with some content. And that's understandable. Crushed the camera there for a second. Honestly. Ugh, sorry about that.
Spyro. Spyro.
What?
I don't like this. It feels like she's baiting us. I'm getting smarter.
Spyro! Destroy
I
the
may need to
crystal!
pause before this battle goes past.
Quickly! Let's get him out of here before Cinder gets back.
Yeah. It's funny because he changes voice actor in every single one of these games.
Easy, little one.
So
Also
big.
same. Such a
Now you
nice
learn how
detail.
complicated life can be.
Yeah,
Run!
I'm sad they changed
Spyro!
like her voice
Save
actor
yourself!
from Summer Crate. I
Not
think
this
she does.
time. This time
She's
I
such a
fight.
fucking good voice actor.
Bring it.
I feel like her few lines as Small Cinder worked pretty well as well. Also, I will be right back again. I really have to pee. Sorry about that. Also, yes, the model always glitches out when I leave. So I heard back from Mary. I totally forgot that fucking doorbell camera has a microphone too. So, by the sounds of it, it sounds like that guy got a call, was kind of drunk, and looking for someone else's house. Which is kind of what I figured. It just happens a lot around this neighborhood. Not like with people showing up, but just with people getting drunk around town. I guess because it's a small town, people just don't have anything better to do. Maybe it's just because I'm not like a white guy, but I just can't imagine going out at like 2 a.m. drunk off my ass and enjoying that. Honestly. Here, let me get all cozy in here and then fix my model real quick. It's fucking cold tonight, too. Like, I cannot imagine wandering around tonight. Like, it's cold outside. It's still Texas, so it's not the coldest, but it's not warm. There we go. Oh, fucking controller turned off again. It's best you don't get in trouble. I'll see you later, Amelia. Thanks for the brief show up. Excellent. Pardon me, Miss Cinder. We'll grab a few more of these. Pretty chilly. I don't know what temperature it is outside. Maybe I'll check at the next cutscene. It's at least better than it would have been if I were still living in Utah. January and February is always when it gets the coldest. Like overnight, if I were in Utah right now, it'd probably be like 15 degrees F.
So sad it must end this way.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I don't know how to do that
Now,
glitch, but it's
where
really
was I?
funny. What is the temperature outside?
Has she ever used doors?
There was something in her eyes, Ignitus. Something familiar.
It's
There should
34
be,
F out right now,
Spyro.
so yeah, it's pretty
You
fucking
and
cold.
Cinder share more than you know. It's time I told you the truth. All of it. You see,
So
after I
nice,
took
his
you
eyes.
to the Silver River,
I think it's weird how they changed their
returned
eye
to the
style of
grotto
these
to find
pre-rendered
Professor
cutscenes.
Chaos.
How like his eyes are all
the
yellow.
other Guardians had been overrun, and all the other eggs had been
God, yeah.
snatched by the Dark Master's forces. All except one. You see, the Dark Master was torn. He wanted to destroy all the eggs to prevent the birth of the Purple Dragon. But he also needed a dragon.
Why would he need a dragon?
Because, Spyro, only one born in the year of the dragon could open the portal that served as the Dark Master's
Speaking
prison.
of eye colors,
Cinder?
my weird hot take is
I'm
that I
afraid
actually,
so.
But
when it
if we
comes to
come from the
Spyro's
same
eye
place,
colors,
why is she so...
I actually kind of,
so...
Evil?
in a
Monstrous?
few ways, prefer
Big?
the red eyes
Sexy?
that Skylanders
Oops, did I
went
say that?
for.
Because Spyro,
It's not the most
after
fitting
night of
for
the
him,
raid,
but also I feel like it's a
she
good
was
color differentiation
corrupted by the
that
Dark Master's
purple eyes just
poisonous
don't have.
powers, twisted by his evil law. She's become the Dark Master's monster.
But why? What is this dark master?
God,
know?
I just
wants
hate
to be
Sparks'
freed from the
writing in this
portal
whole
of
fucking
convexity.
series.
To wreak havoc across
Ooh,
the
I can
realms.
see Green Eyes be looking
And
really
if Cinder
nice
gets
too.
there, he just might succeed.
That good contrasting colors.
I'm afraid.
But yeah, I think the only time
We
I've
might
ever
be too
enjoyed
late.
Sparks' writing
No.
is there's like
I refuse
one
to give up.
scene with
I'm
him
going to stop Cinder
in the
and the Dark
Destroyer
Master.
that, like, when I was playing through with
Wait,
Mary,
you,
just
you
really
read the
hit me.
dragon,
It's like,
Spyro. He said,
man, that
"Too
was
late, we'll get
actually a
him next
nice scene.
come on, champ,
Where
you
the
did a
fuck
great
was this
job,
for the
and
rest of the whole
let's take 5.
series?
No, I'm ready. Now.
Okay.
Honestly, though.
Okay, Spyro, you're right. At
I'll
the
point
very
out the
least,
scene
you
when
have to
I
try.
actually get to Dawn the
If the
Dragon.
Dark Master escapes, a shadow will fall over the land.
Honestly,
And who knows
I
what
think
will happen then.
I think the one really good thing about Dawn the Dragon is it stopped trying to play Sparks up as so much of like
May the
comic
ancestors
relief,
look after
which I
you.
think was actually better for his
May
character.
they look after us all.
It honestly, like that scene and the scene before, I can't quote it off the top of my head, but it's in the Destroyer.
Convexity
He
acts
mentions
as an
something
airlock
about like
between our world and
hit
the
like
dark
his
realms
cowardless
beyond.
cowardly like
You must
comment
stop
just being
Cinder
essentially
before she
like
inserts the
his
final
coping
crystal
mechanism.
and
Like,
activates
what the
the
fuck?
portal.
Why is this actually good
Free
writing for
the Dark
Sparks?
Master.
Now I've seen everything.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, I have a feeling you're gonna see a whole lot more. Come on.
Honestly. Also same. This place is just, what a fucking aesthetic. I also usually always fall off this level at least once on my way to the fight, so we'll see if I can get there without doing that this time. Also, honestly, she's just patiently waiting for you. Oh, excuse me. Honestly, I think this like view of this fucking planet is really unsettling. Like more than all like these weird like jellyfish and whale and squid things. I think this just view was what creeped me out the most as a kid. It's just like that primal fear that's like you get when you see like space stuff and it's just like fucking just so much bigger than you could ever imagine. We were kind of related. Another thing I recently, I'm gonna fall. No, I didn't. But like I was saying, another thing I had recently played through to introduce Mary to, because she hadn't finished it before, was the Xenoblade series. We're still working on it, but she's telling me how she has like some religious trauma of like Leviathan type creatures. The fucking all the like Titans in Xenoblade 2 specifically just creeped her the hell out. I felt so bad. The fucking designs of like The Titans in Xenoblade are so cool, but fuck, they are very unsettling. Also, god, yeah, the voices in this fucking level. It's such a creepy, ominous, like, feeling.
My master returns.
We're too late.
Oh, I love all the fish
Just a
things.
little
Like,
fellow, aren't you?
weird deep-sea
These
fish
things really,
space
really
creatures here.
ends.
So
Bring it.
No mercy this time.
I can't watch it.
Oh, god. Ow! Why was that fucking recovery animation so long? Hell yeah! Join me on the Black Spines team. I just love the aesthetic of it. I like as well, like, making them a little bit flexible, because I like how that it kind of gives them a vibe where it looks like she's like got that like puffed up black cat like fucking design type qualities. Like, I like the idea of them being a little bit flexible like that, just like poof. Ah. Ow. Wish there were a few more, like, crystals on this platform. Also, yeah, it's really funny. I've never had that thing, like, hang around, like, the fight so closely. Looks like it's gone now. It's just really funny that it was sticking so close by. Why is it so close this time? Dodge? It's not work on this? Because I have an off-brand controller? Okay, he's doing it just very slowly.
Now it's time to unleash the true dragon within you.
Also same. I really like the idea of Spyro not being as, like, technically strong a flyer because he's got, like, more, like, elliptical shaped wings. He's made for fluttering. She has been defeated.
She is just like
It
me.
was all over the place, that fight.
Dude, we gotta get out of here now.
I can't leave her behind. I've got to save her.
What? Save the beast that's been trying to kill us?
Yeah, that wasn't her fault. She was being used by the Dark Master.
very sorry if you could hear that neck movement there.
Now we can go.
I'm right behind you, buddy. Mommy, fluff my pillow.
Feeling better, Spyro?
Not really, Ignitus. That battle drained every last bit of my strength. I can hardly lift my head.
Yes, it will take some time for your powers to return. But they will in time, young dragon. They will in time. Cinder, ever since I failed the night of the raid, I've dreamt of this day.
It wasn't just you, Ignitus. We all failed.
Be that
I
as
always
it may,
forget how shiny
we're together
Voltier's
again
scales
now.
are in the pre-rendered
Thanks
cutscenes.
to Spyro.
He looks like he's made of
Well
gold
done,
coins.
young dragon.
Thanks, Ignitus. But we still don't know what's happened to the Dark Master.
No matter, Spyro. There will be time to talk of the Dark Master
What?
later.
You know, I just
Now,
realized,
it's
why
time to
is
be
it only
grateful for your
Ignitus who's
success.
got the different
His
eye
success. Hey, what about me?
type?
Just because a bunch of weird stuff doesn't fly out of my mouth doesn't mean I didn't help you now.
Yeah, you were a big help, Sparks. No doubt about it. But, just for the record, a lot of weird stuff does come out of that little mouth of yours.
And what the heck is that supposed to mean? You know, I don't
I
need
love
this.
Terador's little
I could have
nod.
stayed with the llama people, whatever, where I was appreciated, but no. No, I decided to help the poor, helpless dragons rid the world of evil. What a mistake that was, because I get no thanks. No respect, no love, no credit.
My goodness. And I thought Voltaire talked a lot.
I left home too, you know. I'm a little guy, yeah, that's right. Maybe you haven't noticed. Things are a lot bigger to me than they are to you. And did I back away? Nah, nah, nah. Why? 'Cause I got moxie. I'm a tough cookie. I got class. I got a little frog in my throat. As I was saying, on tall plains they knew a good thing when they saw it. They recognized the value of a quality dragonfly like me. But here I get nothing. Not even a thanks. Hey, how you doing?
God,
Good.
yeah.
Have a drink. I should go back to the swamp. Mom will make it all good. Mommy always does.
God. Well, hey, we made it through that, the back end of that pretty quick, I feel like. I was kind of expecting that to be, like, similar in length to the first stream, but, like, did that, like, almost a whole hour quicker. Actually, over a whole hour quicker. Honestly, I feel like I could still keep going. Maybe after the credits of this, I can hop on and do like just 30 minutes of art before I end up here. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. I think if I skip the credits, it's gonna skip the after credits cutscene too, right? I think it does. Well, I'll just in the meantime get Photoshop booted up. And then I'm going to need to take a quick BRB just to move cords around, because I'm gonna need to plug that HDMI cable, take it out from my capture card and plug it back into my PC so I can actually use both my screens. I should probably also eat something, but I'm just not feeling hungry yet. I'll probably wait till a little bit later. Thank you. I, I feel like I should, but also I'm just not feeling hungry yet. I have some stuff I could eat when I am, but eh. Also, you go do what you gotta do. We will be here for a little while, I think. Oops, that's the wrong file. God, I made a whole new file to save all my comic pages on, and already it's again getting at that point where it's so chunky it loads so slowly. Luckily we're almost done, so... Oops. Fuck, that was the wrong one. No wonder it was so slow. That was my old one. I just reorganized my files too, and I'm already getting lost in them again. That's so valid, though. I drive Mary crazy because my art folder is such a fucking mess. I essentially just, unless it's been years and years, I just don't delete things. So I also don't really organize it great unless it's comic pages. Because I don't like having a lot of folders. I end up getting lost in them and all, so I just forget to save things to the right folder. So I just... Ugh. That's the fucking mood, though. It's like, well, what if I need this later? I did a little bit of work to clean up my comic folder, at least, though. Also, that's a fucking mood. There have been so many times where like, I'll draw someone for something for someone, they'll be like, hey, do you still have this file? And I'll be like, alright, hold on, I gotta figure out what the fuck I named this thing. Unfortunately as well, because I've moved, I've moved computers a few times, and I've just kept, like, the same files. I can't organize them chronologically anymore because it just doesn't know when I made things. There we go. Nope. Of course it's darkening because my controller turned off.
See anything, Spyro?
No. But I've got a bad feeling.
Me too.
Me too. It's so cute. I don't mind her voice in Eternal Night, though. Really, the only one I don't like is her Dawn the Dragon voice, and I don't even think that's the voice actor's fault, because, again, the voice direction in that game is just weird. Same. I think that's how I feel. I think this one's my favorite. Eternal Night is like a good second place, and then Dawn the Dragon is just, what did you do? What did you do? God, I fucking hate how much that scene is always ruined by that. Okay, yeah, that's the only extra thing. You can look that up on YouTube. I think with that done, I'm gonna change to a BRB screen real quick and just mute myself. And I'm gonna move the HDMI around And then, grab another water, because I need another one. So I will return for some art. Okay. Welcome back, Dino. I think got the HDMI all switched around, so I'm just gonna take just a moment here to set things up for this layout. Change that. And let me change the avatar I'm using currently. Just change to something a little more in line for what we're doing. Takes away a little less attention. Okay. Alright. Oop. I forgot. I don't need this anymore. Okay, now I need to change the input for this. Do-do-do. Oh, that's right. I need to add a different source for that. It sucks. I had one already set up for art streams, but I think OBS just deleted that. And I think it's display capture. Okay, yes, there we go. And that needs to be moved below this. And we'll scale that down a bit. Also, thank you. I figured it'd be a little more appropriate for an art stream because it takes away a little less attention. Chat will be easier to see once I get Photoshop pulled up. There we go. I think for background music, I'm just gonna put on the classic Spyro soundtrack. Oh, that's right. This one got muted, I think. Let me find a different one. Is it just because I have the wrong audio output on my computer? Oh, yep, I sure do. Bet you this first one worked in that case. Hold on a moment. We're gonna turn that down a bit. A little bit lower. I don't want this to be too loud. There we go. If the audio as well is at any point off, just let me know. I can adjust that. No, I forgot my tablet wasn't plugged in. Kinda glad I had this page already half finished as well. Because I think I'd rather start with coloring than lining. That's a problem I have so often when I work on comic pages, is I usually stop when I finish a page, so the first thing I have to do is start lining again. And that's always not the first thing I like to start my art process with. Let's see, where do I have Terry's art? Her color references pulled up. I'm sorry for the mess that my Photoshop files are, by the way. I always have a hard time warming up because, like, if I have something in mind I want to work on, it's hard for me to work on anything else. But also I have a hard time, like, starting with, like, line art. So, I think... Okay, yeah, it's acting up. I gotta restart this real quick. I honestly, I always just like have like different layers with like different references for things pulled up, especially when I'm working on these comic pages. It means my layers are a fucking mess, but hey, at least I have the references ready. Oh man, my tablet's been sitting in this fucking room so long, it's so cold. It's freezing my fucking hands. Ugh, maybe I ought to turn on the heater. I don't feel like getting up for it again right now, though. It's a Huion tablet. Mary got it for me for Christmas a few years back. And it used to have like a working screen on it, but then before I moved in here, one of the times I was just visiting and flying down, TSA fucking broke it. So the tablet itself still works, but the screen on it, it does not. Honestly, TSA, I fucking hate flying. They have broken so much of my shit. Literally just, 2 months ago, at this point, we went, back down to visit my family, and, we had brought a carry-on, and we brought Mary's laptop in it, but in the first flight, it was, they didn't have enough overhead space, because it was a really small plane, so they, we had to give them our carry-on bag that had Mary's laptop in it, and I don't know what the fuck they did, but they chucked that thing so hard that they crushed Mary's, like, a charger in the bag. Like, the, part that plugs into the laptop was fucking full-on bent. I luckily managed to, like, kinda get it fixed by, using pliers, but that made me so fucking mad. Especially because we called in about it, and they were like, sorry, we only cover, like, damages done to the bag. Anything in them that was damaged isn't our fault. Which is a load of bullshit. Like, how is that not your fault if you're chucking the bag so hard that things in it break? Honestly, it's just... it was really annoying. I'm so glad I don't have to fly back and forth between, Utah and Texas anymore. That was never any fun. I think I'm not gonna put up the BRB spring, but I am going to briefly get up and turn on the heater. And well, I don't know how long it is. I think just straight from Utah to Texas, it's about an hour 20 usually, maybe an hour 30 depending on where in Texas the flight goes to, because Texas is fucking huge. But, it was always longer than that for me because Mary and now me live in a very small town in Texas, so there were never any direct flights from one to the other. So I'd always have to have a layover. So usually I'd have like one flight that was like an hour 20, an hour 30, and then another flight that's like 45 minutes. And yeah, it fucking sucks. It's the worst part about flying. Ugh. There was one time where I had Southwest fuck me over so hard. So what had happened was something had fucked up in their system, and they canceled my ticket without ever sending me an email about it. Like, I eventually got an email about it, but it was like 4 hours after when my flight was supposed to be. So I got to the airport and found out they had not only, like, canceled my ticket, but then they sold it to someone else. So they didn't have any room for me on the flight. So, luckily the person working there was nice enough to, like, try and sort it out for me and find me a new flight. But I was stuck going all the way from Utah to Missouri, which is like almost on the fucking East Coast. So it was like a 3-hour flight at least. And then I had to go all the way back west to Texas, and it didn't even take me to the right airport. And it got delayed. So I got there like at midnight in the wrong city. So that was fun. Oh, absolutely. Southwest did that twice on me. I still generally choose Southwest because they include like free luggage in their flights. And the service is at least better than like fucking Delta or something. But it's still not like a very high bar to cross. Southwest still sucks. I think that was as well, like, that was like around the time that like COVID didn't die down, but you know, it wasn't as big a deal. So I tried making a flight work, but unfortunately, God, they were just having an absolute mess. Southwest was. Yeah, Delta is fucking awful. I don't know any other like companies as notorious as and like just widely hated as Delta. Already, that's so much better. It was so fucking cold in here. I've been trying to save on electricity by not using the heater. But it's free right now anyway, and it was like 64F in here, so I think it was definitely a good idea to kick it on. Yeah, our electric company gives us free power from, I think it's 8 p.m. to 9 a.m. or maybe 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. I forget what exactly it is, but essentially electricity during the night is free, which for most people would be like a useless feature, but for fucking nocturnal bitches like me and Mary, it is perfect. Hell yeah. Works really well in the winter too, and I only need to worry about changing the temperature of the house during the Alright, there it goes. OBS died there for a moment. See you later. Thanks for joining. You know what? I should probably give a quick update on Twitter and stuff. That I'm still going and that I'm doing art now. That just occurred to me that I didn't do that. Excuse me. It sounds good. You get your good drink. Yeah, update it on the Tumblr too. Knocked my camera out of space. So it just occurred to me that I forgot Cinder's scars. Oh, I should probably also change the Twitch ticker. Duh. I don't know why my bitrate is still fucked as well. That's weird. Alright, how do I change this again? String file. There we go. What level is this song from again? Ah, Sunny Flight. Welcome back. Let's see. There's that lighter color. forgot how weirdly unsettling this song is. Thank you. It's funny, it's a shape, like, it's something I just started doing on Cinder because, I really liked how she had that kind of raccoon eyes look in, Eternal Night, and then I just kind of started doing it on a lot of characters because I just liked the aesthetic of it. It's funny, that's why I started, like, anytime I started, like, dressing goth anyway, like, back in, like, high school, but, like, also, I will only do goth-style makeup, because I feel like it just makes my tired-ass raccoon eyes look like they're on purpose. Exactly. And what I got is insomnia. Guess it fits that I'm a Spyro fan then. Man, I need to clean this TV screen. I'm just looking at it while I draw and realizing what a fucking mess it is right now. Honestly. My eye bags are designer, but also I haven't slept in 3 days. Uh, it depends. Like in the summertime, I go like more like a tank top punk look, just 'cause that's all I can wear. But I'm always like a big fan of like just that classic like fucking Mauricia Adams like just elegant goth. Just that is my gender. It just is unfortunately really hard to wear around here because most of the year it's way too fucking hot. God, honestly. It is so hard to keep up a dark appearance when the fucking sun is out and just burning at 1,000,000 degrees. Why must you do this to me, Texas? You give me a girlfriend, but you take away so much. God, yeah. God, yeah. I hate wearing light colors though, because I don't like how often they just are, I feel like are way more see-through than I ever want my clothes to be. Oh god, that's also a mood. Well, back at my mom's house, she had like a black border collie, so anytime you wore light clothes, everyone immediately knew if you've been petting him. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Actually, I totally forgot. Theodore's on the page before this. See, that's the funny thing too, is I had, you had both fucking, issues with, my parents' dogs. They have a black border collie and a light brown, like, I don't think he's just a mutt. He's not any type of dog. And they both shed like crazy. He's speedy. And yeah, they sure are. I could not, like, have a dog like that fucking here. I do not have the energy for, like, those two are cute, but I would not have the energy to keep up with taking care of them myself. Holy shit. Exactly, though. That's my favorite kind of pet, though. That's why I loved Chowder so much. Just the fattest, laziest kitty. I don't think I could ever get a. I don't think I could ever own another bulldog with him again, though. Oh, he was so drooly. Got it. His drool irritated my skin so much, too. He really did. He would snort so loud. Man, this face is at such an awkward angle. A little monster. Man, it just occurred to me I should have taken an antihistamine while I was up earlier. Oh well, next time I need to get up for something. Sorry. Sometimes I wish I wouldn't have given this Pterodor design so many different, like, shades of, like, his little gradient underbelly pattern. I like the design too much to change it, though. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't change it. It looks good, it's just hard on my hands. Down here. think it's just because it's like a good way to add more colors to like a character's design without like overcomplicating their design in the colors department too much, but I've just kind of really grown to love like gradient patterns on my characters. Oh fuck, I didn't realize I had done that. Also, yes, absolutely. I think it's just very unappreciated, like how satisfying it is when you get brown tones just right. Oh man. It's funny, my ears starting to act up a little bit again, but it's not my that's wrong color. It's not my left ear that's acting up, it's the right ear again. Which is not the one that had the giant ball of wax in it. I'm just fucking blasted by here. Bro, it's almost 4 a.m. You don't need to be in such a rush. I know I've mentioned it to Mary before, but there's... Back when I lived in Utah, like when I would stay with my dad, there was someone in that neighborhood who every fucking night without fail at like 12 a.m. would just rev their motorcycle as loud as they could. Like, I know I'm up at an ungodly hour right now, but at least I'm not fucking making a loud ass show about it. I think after I end this stream, I'm gonna take some of that ear pain medicine. Because I could use it tonight. I think this is the best song from Spyro 1. It's just good. Hello. Thank you for the follow. How's this gonna look on the sketch layer again? God, why are front-facing angles so fucking hard to do? Okay, that looks alright at least. God, honestly. Just even if you get the face right, it's like, fuck, what are the eyes doing? God, yeah, I feel that. Sometimes I'll just do like the line art for the eyes on a different angle if it's at like a particularly wonky angle. Or a different layer, duh. Sorry. I'll do the eyes on like a different line art layer just so that I can adjust them without fucking up everything else. Just until I get one, like an angle where I'm like, alright, that looks right. Especially with how loose I go on my sketch layers, I kind of don't leave like a lot of really precise things in the sketch. Did her underbelly pattern go all the way up to her mouth? I think it did. Yes, that's right, it did. much on my screen. Jesus Christ, I gotta clean this screen later. I don't even know how I got some of the schmutz on it that I did. Do I have a color reference for Tinder in here? Oh, yes, here we go. What color were his wings again? Okay, the same color as his frills, that's what I thought. Did he have darker paws as well? Okay, yes, it's the one shade. It's been a hot minute since I've drawn him. I've totally forgotten, like, most of his design. I might switch over to Spyro 2's soundtrack. Not as much a fan of the later half of Spyro 1's soundtrack. Draw a clearing circle challenge. Did I have a ref of the clipboard that one dragon in that page had? Let me copy and paste that real quick. What page was that again? Right here. I'm just gonna reuse this color palette. This page should have all the color refs I need. Yeah. And this song is like extra nostalgic for me because when I played like I first played this game as a kid, this is like the first level I played. Because I was watching my aunt play it, because it was originally her PS1. And then she let me play, so yeah, it was my first level. It's funny, I can fully precisely point out the like point where I started playing too. Which I've always thought was very funny, because my memory is fucking shit. But I just do a good job at remembering that. That's fun though. That's a good level to start on too. I like Dark Hollow. That's a fucking mood though. That's exactly how I feel. And yeah, it's funny, my aunt she just let me have that after she let me play a bit of it. I thought that was very nice of her. Paw gun. She's a nice lady. Festa just once again looking like uber purple in this page, I feel like. She's just a bit purplish in color. It's funny because that joke I made about her color. Like, if you look here at like the color picker, I wasn't lying. She is red. She's just a really dull, weird shade of red. Gaslit to think she was purple. Oh, that was the wrong shade of yellow. Beans. Aw, same. That one was fun to work on. I had to spend so long, like, drawing, like, trying to figure out how to have a reflection, like, look good, but honestly, I'm so happy with the final product. It's just a fun page. God, yeah. It's just that fucking meme. Why are you running? Why are you running? Yeah, they're essentially, they're supposed to look like little, like, heat pits that you see on snakes. I figure they probably serve a closer purpose to, like, an nostrils on, like, dragons with the way I make them look. But in general, I just like the idea of, like, heat pits on a dragon playing into their actual fire breath as well. God, do I have any shot of her with that purple spots? There we go. Also, yes, I think Infernus is a very fun character to draw. I was worried, like, when I first designed her that her design would be a little too much. But honestly, I don't think it is at all. Thank you. I've had some friends who've used it in the past, and I just always thought it was cool, a cool design. I have to take another pee break here in a second. Maybe while I'm up, I will get my pain meds because I think I need them. Okay, yeah. I'll put this on hold for just a moment. Thank you, my love. I think it'd be nice before I stop to finish the background of this page and at least get started on the next one, but if I'm feeling too bad, I'll stop before then. I'm still fine for now, though, but I will be right back. Apologies for the brief freak out of my model. I've returned. I took some of my medicine. I grabbed my fajita salad from earlier today, so I'm just gonna munch on that between working on this. Ugh. They do a dance. They do a gay little dance and piss you off. Alright, let's get back in here. Not at all. We met. God, it's been a good few years ago now. It was actually through a mutual friend. They had set up a Discord server, so we met there. God, this song just has like a full minute of nothing. But yeah, we met in a friend's Discord server and bonded over a mutual love of Xenosaga. Oh yeah. It's why I had to get so accustomed to flying. Because I loved to visit before I moved in, but also it's a long way from Utah to Texas. Exactly. I'm really excited. This is like so fucking far down the line, I shouldn't even be thinking about it. But I'm really excited for some of the really late game comic stuff I have planned. Because it's so heavily Xeno series inspired, and I know there's so little crossover, it's just gonna be fucking weird. And I am excited for that. And it's a-okay, my love. It was the sacrifices I made. Man, how long has it been now? Like, I moved in not last summer, but the one before that. So it's been like a year and a half? It's funny because it both feels like it's been like shorter and longer than that. And thank you so much. Not too bad, luckily. There was like a brief bit where I did not like fly down as often as I would, just because we were trying to be careful. But after a while, I just masked up and came down again. As for moving, it wasn't too painful. I was really lucky because my stepdad is self-employed. He owns a heating and air conditioning repair company. So during the fall, he essentially doesn't work because, you know, not as many things are broken. So I took a flight down that summer, and then that fall, him and my mom offered to take a moving van and move all my stuff down. I like the overworld theme, but this is gonna put me to sleep if I keep this going. God, yeah. How's the mood? God, yeah. We went how long without a couch? Like almost a month, I think. I need to change his outline color for the moment. I cannot see what I'm doing. That works. It's funny because that's essentially what we did. God, yeah, that's right. It was fucking forever. But yeah, that Fat Cat plush has kind of a beanbag feeling, so it kind of worked. Thank you, Fat Cat plush. The only unfortunate thing is we ended up ripping the inside part of them. Not the cover at least, but the inside part that holds the beans. So at some point I need to go in and sew it. I've just been too lazy. Did you like the pick of the bean, the Fat Cat? Yes. I'll tell you now, he was so fucking expensive. That Square Enix shipping isn't fucking no good. It was so worth it though. So worth it. Grab another bite of my salad. Oh, I love that. I think I've seen those things. It's really big, right? Oh, I forgot to do sprills. Okay, no. Oh, I love that. I just love me some massive ass plushies. I've always wished I had the fucking the money to get some of those like life-size Pokemon plushes. I would kill for them to make a Zoroark one, and then have the money to actually buy it. God, yeah, that's right. He was so expensive. He's so good though. Worth it. That's right, I got just a little hint of Smolder's tail. Exactly. It's funny, I think that was around the same time was when my dragon gloves that I had commissioned like forever ago finally came in. We'll do it as a watercolor. Oh yeah, I wonder if I have the Twitter picture I took of them still. But yeah, it's J Creations on Twitter makes them. They're fucking awesome. Hold on. This is the Twitter account. Yeah, they are. Man, I must have posted that picture of them like forever ago. I wonder if I can still like scroll down far enough to find it. Hell yeah. They're a little too warm to wear like too often, but they're a lot of fun. They're just such like a good stim thing to wear too. They're not too loud actually. Like I'm sure if you had someone else in the house who would be annoyed by them, they probably would be annoyed, but I don't know. I don't think the jingles of like that they make are too loud at all. I'm still only to here. I don't know if I can find the picture of them. me see if I can find it on my phone. And then I can probably just maybe pop it on Imgur. They're like I got black with like a pattern using like light blue and some silver colors. I wanted them to look kind of Cinder-esque. I'm sure I have a photo of them somewhere on my phone. In 2021. Oh, there they are. Here, let me open up Imgur real quick. What is the song as well? Oh, trouble with the trolley, eh? Hot take, I actually never had too much trouble with that trolley minigame. The one I fucking could not stand was the roller coaster one in the 100% level. Dragon Shores, that's what it was. I had to do the second run of that roller coaster minigame so many times to get it. Can you not use Imgur on your phone unless you have the app? That's so fucking annoying. I wonder if I can just put them directly in my fucking chat. Because that's annoying. Go to my account. Let's see. Can you put files in there? No, you cannot. Ah, well. I'll just repost them to Twitter. It's all good. I usually just, I usually wear them around the house because I got the version with the claws. So if I wear them out, I'm not going to be able to pick anything up or like grab anything effectively. They'd probably be fun to wear to like an event if I ever went to one. But I just don't have anywhere to go to like that recently. So where the hell is that picture? Why can I not find it from Twitter? Is it under here? And I swear, ever since I switched phones, my like image files are just a fucking mess. There we go. What else? Where's my files? There. Are you gonna make me search for the other picture again? Like, how do I use Twitter like this? Man, I miss like they'd hosted a like I don't think it was the official Comic-Con, but a version of Comic-Con in Salt Lake a while back, like a good few years ago. And they still do it, but I specifically miss going to that version of Comic-Con back before it got crazy crowded. Because that's my problem with like the idea of going to events nowadays, is I don't really like crowds. It's the only thing that like stops me from really wanting to go certain places. There we go. That's a mood though. I just don't like being around too many people in general. There's those. I'm gonna take another big bite of my food before I start drawing again. Thank you so much. It sucks because that's my favorite fucking coat, but I recently went up a bit in size, so I can't wear it as comfortably anymore now. I'd really love to look into upsizing it a bit, but also I don't know how to do that. I can still wear it, I just can't like button it up. God, honestly, I've done a little bit of sewing, but it's still so fucking hard. God, I always fucking love this song. It's a magma cone. I don't know why it has that noise, but I love it. Oops. Ooh, excuse me. Oops. I got lettuce stuck in between my teeth. Curse you uneven bottom teeth. There's this frantic ass version of the song. This is giving me anxiety. Hold on. God, it's driving me crazy. Hold on. Yeah, big swig of water got it unstuck at least. have a window behind him? Oh, behind the control. I'm trying to remember the layout. I don't think he would have a window behind him. Oh yeah, I lightly sketch it. Here, hold on, let me turn the sketch layer up a little bit more. I don't sketch like too much of it, like all I did was sketch a window and like the mark for the floor here. Yeah, I did when it comes to sketches and especially my backgrounds, I kind of just do them fast and loose. Like I do a little more like what's the word? Like a little more precise when I'm drawing something in particular, like a certain building or like say a like very nature-filled area. But otherwise I try and keep it fast and loose because otherwise I'm just going to like sit on the same area of a background for too long and it's going to slow down the whole process, which when you got chronic pains and are fighting against the clock is not a good thing to do. I only got so long for each drawing before my body starts fucking just absolutely just destroying itself. I think that's I think something that really helped me not do that, to be honest, was oh my god, why does this have a frantic version too? Oh, it's Icy Speedway. I'm just gonna sip. Ooh, I like Mystic Marsh. Sorry, what was I was saying is something that really helped me learn to do that. So thank you. Is I kind of got into I don't do it too often, but I'm also kind of into like traditional painting. Specifically, I really like using acrylics. I just think the like quick like way that you can cake them on and they just dry nice and quick just really plays with my style well. But pretty much that's like kind of what helped me learn to just play it loose with my backgrounds, was just playing around with the acrylics, especially in like a limited color palette. Yeah, I don't do traditional stuff myself too often, especially because like getting supplies is just a little expensive. But I think like just the occasional like change in medium like really helps when like say I need to like start drawing a different way or I need to push past an art block. It's just one of those things where if you have like the ability to do it, it can really like help. Try and straighten it out a little bit. Man, I think the last few levels, like all the levels in Winter Tundra and Spyro 2 are like some of the best levels in like the classic Spyro games. Like I'm just thinking about them and I'm like, fuck, what a banger. Yes, absolutely. Cloud Temples and Mystic Marsh are both just such good levels. Even if I always do fuck up the Cloud Temple spy mission at least 2 or 3 times. So no, it's not gonna do. Needed to fix that. What color did I use for this last time? Was I just using this color maybe? I'll say this right now, I sometimes do get a little bit wrapped up in how, like, color consistency. Okay, yes. Alright, I think I'm gonna worry about doing dialogue for these pages after the fact. So I'm gonna call that done for now. This is one where the sketch I was really happy with. It's a very simple page, but I think it really works. Was it 25? No, it's just 20. That's right. Pardon me. Oops. Thank you. You gotta have the beans. The most important ingredient to any dragon. Man, I need those pain pills to kick in here soon, because I got a little bit of a headache going on. I think probably because of my ear infection. I guess I have also been going, streaming here for quite a while. I want to get just a little bit more progress before I stop done though. Thank God, yeah. Why can medicine not just be instantaneous? Hey, Amelia. And yeah, just for a little bit. I finished a New Beginning, like, kinda early in the stream, so I wanted to do a bit of art. Honestly, though, I feel like we finished the back end of that game really fast compared to the first half. Yes. Gotta get in some classic J-Love. Nope, I didn't know it's till now. Yes, these are comic pages. This one's number 51. I have every last one for this chapter sketched out, so the final product will have, what was it again? 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57 pages. Yeah, this one's my Sona. The one I was using earlier was NOC that I made. It's actually one that we will see in the comic, but not till much later. Now, I've done my best to say no more about them because I really don't want to spoil the wild ass back end of this comic that I planned out. No spoilers. No spoilers, Amelia. There's actually a lot of things in that comic I really don't mind spoiling, but that's like one of the ones where I've been trying really hard not to. The payoff shall come eventually. Until then, I got other fun things planned. Perhaps. If I ever have anything to share, I'll perhaps give you a small privilege. God, I really am so ready to work on the next chapter. I was worried I'd have to take a small hiatus before I start working on it to finish the draft. But over like the last few weeks, I ended up finishing it all really quickly, so I'm pretty much all set to go once I finish this one. Only a spoonful. I wonder if I should drop Est on it from there. Yeah, just in case. Oh, thank you, Amelia. Really, it's just all down to practice. Like getting the arm, hand motions right. In general, I do my line art in kind of a funky way. Cause kind of similar to my backgrounds, I just kind of do it loose and quick. Just using like the basic like motions of my arm. Which is why I don't really like to do a lot of like particular and specific like patterns or like shapes, because fucking I got hand tremors too bad, so I gotta play everything I do in my art essentially loose and smooth. If you want my suggestion, Amelia, go thicker line art. I will never again go back to thin line art. Holy shit. That's absolutely understandable. What I usually do is, I go thick and loose with my line art itself, and then with all my designs, I try and do like, I try to have them be made up of shapes that are really easy to draw with like the way my wrist can move quickly. And then also I like to have like shapes and patterns essentially work off one another. Kind of what I mean like that is like, for example, like you can see where I break up, let me turn the layer back up. You can see where I break up like the collarbone of like dragon necks here, and that's why I have like the, like that, like that's where the pattern of their underbelly breaks up. It just plays into itself so I can quickly just like shape it correctly without having to stress too much about it. That's something I've really had to try and adopt into all my designs, especially ones like in comic pages where I'm gonna be drawing them a lot. Thanks, y'all. It's funny because all things considered, that's actually like, I feel like kind of a recent thing I adopted into my art. Like, I guess it's not super recent because it's around like just before I started making this comic, but like considering how long I was drawing before that, like I completely switched around my style before I started this. And we're back. Oh boy, OBS is having a time tonight. My chat is not loading either. I didn't see that, Amelia, for that comment you made, Amelia, because I could not see it in my chat, but if you're talking about like my change in art style, yeah, it's been quite wild. What I was saying before OBS decided to die was I actually spent a good amount of time before I started this comic, like really stressing over like the character designs, because I had been drawing another person's designs of like Cinder and Ember specifically for quite some time before that. So I was like, especially with Ember's design, I was stuck in a rut where I did not know what I wanted to do with it for quite a while there. It wasn't until I thought, like, made the connection of, oh, I should make Ember Scene Core before I finally fucking settled on it. Man, I don't have any cooked onion left in this salad. Thank you, Amelia. I got a little bit of onion left. Thank y'all so much. Oh, that was a big bite of fucking steak fajita I took. My fajitas are almost gone. But that's fine, because I'm kind of just getting full now. Okay, Amelia. Good night. I hope you rest well, and thank you for joining. I think I'll probably finish up soonish here. I'm thinking because there's not much more line art for me to do. I want to finish that and then maybe see if I can finish the coloring of this page. It was the other side that she had the notch in her ear, right? Yeah. Aw, thank you so much. It's been like a rough time like getting to the point. Aw, I'm so glad. It was really hard getting to that point, like to a point where I could just say like, okay, yeah, the way I work, it works fine with my illness, and I don't, I don't feel like I'm making my body end up in huge amounts of pain before I'm done. Like, so many times I had to change my style. And it sucks because, like, I feel like there's this idea of, like in the art community especially, where there's just these expectations, like, where you kind of just don't, like, you feel bad, like, saying, oh, I have to take less time on my art. Like, it essentially makes you feel lazy about your style, but honestly, I think that's just, like, not the truth. Like, there's just the stuff about, like, okay, I don't need to put, like, every, like, little detail into my art. It's okay if, like, a few things are just kind of sketchy in style. Honestly, like, the not being able to spend as long on one thing, and also I feel like taking breaks between, like, working, because I know there was this big thing, like, a while back of, like, oh, you should do, like, a warm-up drawing every single day, and it's just like, I don't know, I feel like, for me at least, that's just not feasible. I can't do a warm-up drawing every day. But honestly, that's fine. I feel like I can still do enough, like, either just changing medium or just taking a day to recuperate to make sure that I just don't fall out of it still. Like, if anything, it's better to take a break, because then you don't, like, you don't end up straining yourself, because when you strain yourself, it's like, okay, now I need to take, like, a fucking 2-week break before I can get back to drawing. Also, God, yeah. Just, it's better to just take the, like, the day or few or however long you need to take a break than just overworking yourself and then not being able to work for even longer. Ugh, I need to drink some water. Actually, I can feel I'm starting to approach my limit. I don't think I'm going to be able to color this page tonight. I'd love to be able to finish the line art for Best Of first, so I think I'm going to try and do that. Thank you. It sucks because I'm not even in, like, the pain I'm in tonight isn't even chronic pain. It's just a headache, which I think is from that ear infection. Also, yes, it is. This is, Sunny Villa. I think, at least. Yes, Sunny Villa. I think Sunny Villa is my favorite, like, starting level from the first 3 Spyros. Hey, there we go. God, I just realized with OBS crashing like this, I'm gonna have to stitch all these streams together. Oh boy. I really should just hit the record button as well when I use OBS. It's really having a fucking time tonight. I don't know what's going on with it. I think once I finish up here, I'll just, like, download all those streams and then I'll stitch them together to upload to YouTube tomorrow. Or I guess not tomorrow, because tomorrow is when Mary's weekend officially starts, so it's when my weekend officially starts. I'll do it at some point, whenever I get to it. What's up? We don't have too much longer here. I think, I'm beginning to get tired, so I'm gonna wrap it up here soon, but I'm just finishing up this, panel of line art at least. Okay, life still says I've been going for 5 hours, so maybe I won't have to stitch it together. I really hope that's the case. I really don't want to deal with fucking video editing. Not right now. This is just making me think. I still need to find a use for Sheila in my comic at some point. I need to drop her off for her at some point too. I still think that was one of the most disappointing designs in Reignited with Sheila. She looks weird. Honestly, like, she's fucking, her proportions are just so odd. And I feel like the hair just doesn't really work on her. I like the jacket, but the hair just, I don't like it. Honestly, like, I'm all for if they want to give, like, a character a little bit more, like, personal elements to their design, like the jacket, but I don't know, why'd we need the, like, frilly hair and the really weird proportions? Like, Sheila is a fucking butch queen. If you don't understand that about a design, get at it. Okay, just about done. You understand. Twas for Bob, I like your other designs, but you don't understand this. Exactly. For the front leg. I don't think OBS died again. I don't know why Twitch is once again pushing that notification. I guess Twitch is just a little slow on the uptake. That reminds me, is my bitrate still shit? No, it's fine now. I don't know why it was so bad earlier, like when I was first starting. Okay, I think her back leg, this one needs to be a bit further down. I think that looks good. Let's see if I can finish the second panel too. These are pretty simple poses of Cinder and Cyril. I'm getting my second wind a little bit here. I still need to get some rest, like, pretty soon, but... eh. Yeah, get that rest in. Need to go shopping. Like, I need to run errands in the morning. It's already pretty much morning. So I think I'm gonna see if Mary wants to do those later during the night before the store closes. And I think I'm gonna fucking sleep after this. Also, God, that's a mood. I've kind of stopped doing it because I really, like, needed to get better about it, but I used to be so fucking bad about, like, stopping, like, drawing for a second to go, like, eat or something. The not stopping to eat one was also particularly annoying if we didn't have food in the house, because, like, especially because I usually draw late at night. If I didn't fucking make myself stop every now and then, I'd just be in a fucking house with no food and nowhere open for me to order from. Problem just changed when I moved too, because when I lived with my parents, I couldn't order late at night because I'd wake everyone up. But now I can't order late at night because everywhere around here closes at like 9 p.m. God, that's a good idea, honestly. Honestly, though, living in a small town sucks when it comes to fucking having a night schedule. I mean, like, I need anywhere to be open, please. I need food. This song's so funky. God, Buzz's theme is so intense. Is Buzz, right? Or was Buzz? Okay, yes, it was Buzz. For some reason, I was thinking of Buzz was the second boss. I feel like Buzz's theme is more intense than the fucking Sorceress's theme in this game. It's especially not helped when you didn't have the fixed version of the game with her actual theme in it, which I didn't have as a kid. I had a not so legal copy of the older version. Or no, wait, I think I did have a legal copy. It was just the older version. No, I think it was, it played, I think it's the Midday Gardens theme during her fight, which is weird. Like, it's not even like Evening Lake where they just hadn't made the music. I think the music even existed, like, in the code. It's just fucked up. So weird. Just fucking Spyro beating up the sorceress. Just completely vibing with his AirPods in. Just out here trying to vibe. This fucking crazy lady's trying to rip our fucking dragon wings off. Cast a spell with it. Honestly. I love the Sorceress. I just love Spyro 3. It's my favorite of the original trilogy. Also, God, yeah. They fucking really accentuated them and reignited, too. Sounds good. Thanks for showing up. Hope you rest well. I'm pretty much almost done here myself anyway. Just want to finish this cereal up. Bye-bye! Back's starting to hurt. Definitely a good sign that I need to wrap it up here soon. Flicked my fucking drawing tablet over the Windows button. Okay, I think that's all the liner. Oh, do a side real quick. Looks a bit odd. I think it size need to be a bit bigger. Alright, that's better. Alright. And that's all I wanted to finish that page, because I am very tired now. Went on for almost 6 hours. That is by far the longest stream I've ever done. I don't know if anyone's left in chat, but thank you all so much for showing up. Oh, that was a long stream. It was a good stream, especially after having to take a long break because of my ears. Ugh, what a good way to return, even if I had to deal with some tech issues at the beginning. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, closing things down now. I'll see y'all later. Thank you again so much. Goodbye.